Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Nice to be with you again. All the hooting and hollering is done here at the WM Phoenix Open. It's time to find out who wins here at TPC Scottsdale. Hello everyone, thrilled to have your company this week. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action out on the course. And Beamer, before we get out into all the action, just a few words on TPC Scottsdale.
Chaos, mayhem. It is the greatest show on grass. It's just, I mean, basically the town of Scottsdale is having a party for 125,000 of their closest friends and invited, 75 golfers to show up and be a part of it. I mean, how better can you describe TPC Scottsdale than that? It's more about what's going on outside the ropes than what's going on inside the ropes most days. And I got to say, I love playing here. I think it's a blast. But boy, oh boy, these folks, they come to show you exactly how much fun they're having outside the ropes.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. An opportunity for a birdie here. And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
After driving it in the bunker off the tee, that's a formidable score right there.
Currently at -1 following that hole. Let's head to the second hole here at TPC Scottsdale. Rich, and your thoughts on the tee shot?
It's a blind landing area out there, Luke. You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left than you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the players firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
7 feet to the cup.
Looking for another birdie here.
And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Right, Rich, we found our first par 5 of the day, the third hole.
There's not a par 5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just miss that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
And down it goes.
And look out, guys. This rivalry looks like it's going to get pretty interesting today, as he's making up some ground on his playing partner.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
So, straight for the most part, with a little bit of left at the end.
Ah. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
And it's a major champion who currently leads this one, Wyndham Clark, at the top. Well, hopefully coming off the back of a birdie, Rich, we find ourselves on the first short hole of the day, the 4th.
Yeah, tough little par 3, though. That green sits up above the teeing area just a little bit, and the green chases away from the players as well. It's really tough to get it super close. Finding the green, not a problem. Needs a little members bounce to the right.
That's inside the house of opportunity. Good opportunity here to move into a tie for 3rd. Like the look of this one. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Here we are on the par 4 5th hole, Rich, and the tee shot. What do you fancy?
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Oh, absolutely flushed. He's setting up for his second shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Starting this one out to the left. Watch it come back, though.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. Now 4 back after that hole. Well, the visuals on this 6th tee, that really presents most of the challenge here.
Yeah, the 3 bunkers down the left side see a lot of action. Your eyes are just drawn to it, but only the bigger players, the longest players of the game, are able to fly those bunkers.
A thing of beauty. Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker. This one looks like it's come out a little soft out of that fairway bunker. Probably won't reach the green. Players setting up, trying to get up and down from the bunker. This would be a great up and down. Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for a putt to be holed here. A par putt awaits. And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
Yeah, in the bunker off the tee, great recovery.
There's few par 3s tougher than this 7th hole at TPC Scottsdale.
I don't think there is one. I mean, you got deep bunker right and to the left-hand side to a green that just seems to repel golf balls time and time again. This is just, it's such a tough shot.
Opting for the 5-wood. Attaboy, good shot. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 5 under. And as we check the standings, this player is in 2nd place, just behind 2023 US Open winner, Wyndham Clark.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Lovely effort, that. This is the major champion, Matt Fitzpatrick now. And back to the course for the live action. Playing from around 160 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Yeah, that was a safe play. 19 feet to the hole.
Looking good.
Come on. Oh, that's a great looking putt. And this putt coming up for his par. Well holed. Let's move on. And that finds him in a share of 2nd. Here we are on the tee at the par 4 9th, and is driver necessary?
Driver is not necessary unless you can hit that power fade and get it past that bunker. But if you can't, just take out a 3-wood, find the widest part of the fairway.
That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Well, that's beautifully judged. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet.
A really good look at birdie.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will move him to 6 under par. And as we transition into the back nine, Rich, what are you seeing out there so far?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table. The chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the second week in a row. Impressive.
This one's left of the green.
This would be a great up and down. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Big putt for par coming up. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
That's disappointing. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, here we are on the tee at 11, Rich, and you start to get a little tense on the tee.
When you stand on this tee, you better have a very clear vision of exactly what kind of shot you're going to play out into this fairway, because that water on the left, it's going to distract you a lot.
Not bad. Currently -5. Going with the 7. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Time now for the 4th shot. 3 shots off the lead. That's almost a gimme. Great chip. Just 3 feet to the cup. Back-to-back bogeys is never nice, but in she goes.
They're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
And a bit of a setback there. Now he's 4 under for the tournament.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Going with the 6-iron here. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. Oh, this would be a good putt to make to move into the top 5. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole.
Well, now things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Well, step 1 complete. We're in the middle of the fairway here on 13. Rich, you getting after this green in 2?
Yeah, there's plenty of green up there to work with, both right and left. You know, ball lands a green. It could go long, cause you some problems. Bunkers up front, we'll see a lot of action. But again, it's just all about your short game.
This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Oh, good look at a birdie here. And that's 8 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Standing on the tee at 14, that bunker is more a visual sight line than anything else.
Most definitely. I think you want to take it just on the right edge of that and just go ahead and tee it high and let it fly, my friend.
And he's right in the thick of it. Needs to really make a move soon, though. Well, this player's been making some moves on the leaderboard, Rich.
Yeah, looking good right now, making some significant moves out there at the moment.
And he's hit that inside the range. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, nice little 25-footer here from him. Outside chance, so it'll be good to hole.
He's read a lot of break from the right here. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. And as we check in with the leaderboard, it's Wyndham Clark at the top. Well, the tee shot at 15 feels very similar to the one at 11. Very confronting with all that water down the left.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in two.
I know, Rich, that is a player after your heart.
Couldn't come at a more opportune time as well. Currently 2 back. Make the eagle, tie for the lead.
Well, that looked like a confident stroke. Got a chance here. Oh, that's so cruel. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie.
One of the good guys out there, Luke. I am hoping for this one to fall.
He's currently sitting in second.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
Okay, Rich, we've stepped into the Coliseum, and I feel like I want to have Welcome to the Jungle playing in my ears from Guns N' Roses.
You know what? I'd do Thunderstruck. I'd get everybody fired up. I'd have that guitar riff going, you know, and just listen to these people just lose their minds. Just Thunderstruck right here. This is awesome. I mean, I don't know if I've ever been more nervous on a par 3 in my life. Even from, you know, short range, 8 irons, 9 irons mostly. Just because you know you're going to get booed by 20,000 folks that really just are waiting to let you have it.
What an amazing putt from way out.
And as we update the standings, they're currently sharing top spot alongside Wyndham Clark. Well, when I get to the 17th tee, Rich, I always think of Andrew McGee, who made a 1 here. But you'd take a 2 or 3.
Listen, I'm going to take anything that's not a 5 or a 6 because you can seriously do some damage to it if you're not on top of your game. This is a great hole.
Yeah, that one will play. And Matty Fitzpatrick now setting up with this look. This is his second shot. He's currently tied for the lead. Lining this putt up from a fair distance. Put a good stroke on this one.
They're going to get it really close.
Yes, sir. And he's now the solo leader in this event. All right, Rich, we've made it onto the tee here at 18, the final hole, but there's still plenty of work ahead.
Yeah, unless you're flying it somewhere in the neighborhood about 310, you're not going to clear the water, so you got to bail out to the right and avoid those deep bunkers. But even if you can clear the water, you got those church pew bunkers down the left-hand side. They're going to see a lot of action, and those are nasty. This is a really, really good driving hole.
John, what does his lie look like down there?
Well, they ended up in the deep stuff, but the lie could have been a lot worse.
Good choice. Going with the 3-iron. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
That's frustrating. Never known a pro who doesn't like a 63. Let's hold this putt.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Well, this player will now wait nervously in the clubhouse for the rest of the field to finish. Currently tied for first.
And not a very good place to be sitting. You did your job, but now you have to wait and see what happens.
Well, how about that, Rich? We couldn't get this tournament won in regulation, so let's go to extra holes.
Oh, and this tournament deserved it, Luke. So good all day long.
This will be intense, Rich. So much pressure, and these players won't be stopping until one of them wins the hole. Buckle up.
I can't wait. Let's roll.
Oh, well done. Well, what's your advice here, Rich, with the opponent so close to the hole?
Only look at the flagstick, look at nothing else. Hit your shot and hit it close.
That one's headed left. Not a good time for an errant approach. Missing the green in a playoff puts pressure on the short game. This would be a great up and down from this spot. It all comes down to this. Make it, and the playoff continues. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
And that'll force this playoff to another hole. Onto the second hole of the sudden death playoff.
Pretty good shot there.
From around 140 yards here.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him.
Navigated that bunker beautifully on that shot. Now the putt is out.
It all comes down to this. Make it, and the playoff continues. Oh, Rich, that's got a sting. A chance for the victory, but it goes begging.
He hung tough, but in the end fell in 2 holes in the playoff.
Well, that should do it, folks. Hope you enjoyed our extra coverage in this week's playoff finale. From myself and all the dedicated, talented people at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
10th hole here is a par 5. Oh yeah, that's a sweet spot there. That's yeah, you launched it. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Going to the beach. Okay, second shot for him on this one. All right, setting up here deep in the spinach. And I don't think he caught enough of the ball here out of the rough. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. And from the bunker. Okay, we're leaving that sand behind us in a distant past. Let's grab the putter. Well, this is how his putt is shaping up. Yeah, he's way out there. Yikes, that went right by. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. And it goes down. That gives you the hole. I'm liking what you're throwing down here. You're one up after the first hole. All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole. Nice, that's some solid contact. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. We're on the green with that one. Well done. And this putt is way out there. Best of luck. Looks like a right to left break. Oh, almost in there. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. Right by. This one's a 9-footer. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And now we head over to the par 3/12. Okay, we're on the green. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Five iron on display for this one. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Bad break. And he's trying to save par right here. Let's see if he can do it. I think he's on the right track here. Still has a chance. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. Boom, drops it in. Nice putt there. That wins you the hole. And after that one, you're 2 up. Okay, 13th hole. This one's a par 4. Great swing on that one. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. Okay, from the rough. Come on, ball. Kick right. That's safe. Drop this putt, and you'll go 3 up. And this one's breaking just a little bit to the right. This putt's going. Way to grab that birdie. And you are 3 up in this match after that hole. And the par 4, 14th hole is next. Ooh, unlucky, that tree. No good. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And that green is well below us. We might need a little less club than normal. Oops. Setting up here from the deep stuff. That's a great use of the downslope here before the green. Let's see what happens. Nice shot. That'll do. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. And if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, so close. Nothing wrong with that putt. And here we have a very long putt to contend with. Oh, no. Okay, this is for the bogey. And if he sinks this, he wins the hole. And he's got that one to drop, and that will win the hole. All right, well, didn't really get much on that hole. Let's try this next one. And now on to number 15. This one's a par 3. And they've chosen a hybrid on this one. Looking forward to see what you do here. And your approach is heading right at the pin. Well, better luck next time. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. All right, let's go. This to save par. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break. Oh. Okay, this is what he has left to save the par. And from there, not a bad result. And a 5-foot putt for him. Nothing you can do now. Just pop in the bogey and we'll move on. And that hole will be halved. Okay, on to 16. This one's a par 4. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? That couldn't be what you intended, but yeah, we'll deal with it. All right, you might want to club up a little bit. We have an elevated green. Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. Okay, here he is from the rough. This is his third shot. All right, if you sink this, you got the win. Let's just put that in the hole. And a great effort on this hole to bounce back after the bogey on the last. Great work. That's a birdie. Okay, you have won the match. Congratulations. Walking away here. 3 up on your opponent. Fine work. And that's going to do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. Just the front 9 of this course today. All right, let's get this going. Oops, that's no good. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Ooh, this could be a little troublesome. Needs to hold on to that fairway.
Okay, and that one will just barely make its way into the light rough. Looks like we're going to be on the putting surface. Pin high on that approach, nicely judged. All right, he's in the first cut. And here is his putt to save par. And this putt to go 1 up for the match. Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on. Off to a great start here. You're 1 up after the first hole of this match. That wind is picking up, blowing left to right on this one. Well, that's too bad. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Second shot here on hole number 2. Was a good one. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Taken out the 3-wood on this one. And this one's about 120 yards to the pin.
Ouais. Sérieux, je vois le...
Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. We've got about 110 yards to go here. Good little shot there. Okay, interested to see how he deals with this long putt ahead of him. Almost. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. And this putt is going uphill and breaking to the right. Ooh, almost drained that one for the birdie. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that will go. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. Good stuff. And you are one up after the first hole of this match. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And here we go. This is his second shot. This was leaning to the right. Second shot here on the 11th. And there's a bit of a downslope on this green to be careful of. Well, that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Oh, the chip just slides by. He's got some sand to contend with. Let's see what happens. And we'll be back to all square if they drop this putt.
Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Oh, it's going right by.
5 feet left to go. And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt. All right, that putt goes in, and he will win this hole. And we are all square after that hole. And we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. And we've got about 150 yards to the pin from here. Come on, kick to the right. That should do nicely. Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. And this putt drops, you can go 1 up. This putt's going to go downhill, going to break right to left. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. All right, if he wants to save par, he's got to drop this on in there. And for your par. And that hole will be halved. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 3. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Looks like the sand coming up. All right, let's go. He's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. All right, drop this and you'll go 1 up on your opponent. This one's a double breaker. Goes left and then it goes right. Oh. All right, this next putt's for his par. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. 6-foot putt for him. And this putt to go 1 up for the match. Oh, there we go. It's going to take the hole. Well done. And you're 1 up for the match after that one. Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14, ready to go. And let's see how he does on this hole. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. Bunker bound. And we got about 225 yards to go from here. Could use a bit of a kick to the right. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach. He'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. And he's got 13 feet to the cup. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Oh. And sinking this next putt will be for his par. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. And the putt drops and we're moving on. And you're 2 up in this match after that hole. Let's see what happens on the 15th hole of this course. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Well, he's in the first cut. I think he can probably deal with this one. Now this approach is leaning a bit to the right. Okay, about 170 yards to the pin. This might end up in the rough. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. Okay, he's green side here, just in the rough. All right, if you sink this, he'll take the match. Dormy. Oh, man. And now this from 5 feet. Okay, if you sink this, you can have the hole. Okay, that hole is going to be halved. Okay, here's the 16th. It's a par 3. Left, heading left. Well, I can't hit all the greens. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Taking this one with the 8-iron. Well, let's see how he does here. He's in the bunker.
Oh my word, that almost dropped in the bucket.
And here's our second shot on the 16th. Let's see what happens. He's in the green side rough. And here we are, just in this green side rough. Way to chip that one close. Well done. Okay, he's in the green side rough here. Okay, he's looking to get out of this green side rough. And here's his attempt at triple bogey. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Ooh, just missed. And if you sink this, it will mean victory. That one goes down, and that's for a bogey. And that's back-to-back bogeys. And congratulations to you, pulling down the win in this match play affair. That's good stuff. And that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. And today, great choice in golf courses. We are taking a look at Top of the Rock today, nestled here in the Ozarks at Big Cedar Lodge. Here we go. Let's have a nice round. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And here's their 8-iron. And here we go with his second shot. Well, well, let's see how he gets out of this one, shall we? Second shot here on the first. Oh, the chip goes right by there. And this putt from 28 feet. I think this one's going left to right. And that's not a bad effort. And the glorious double bogey attempt for him. Well, hopefully it'll be glorious. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Ooh, that one goes down. And that's going to take the hole. Good job. Second hole here at Top of the Rock is a doozy. It may be short, but depending on where you tee off, it could be as much as a 75-foot drop to that green. So be careful. Let's go. Kick right. Kick right. And that'll do. Grab your putter. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. This one's going to get a little gritty here in the sand. Well, let's see what happens for this fella in the bunker. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. Well, the putt appears to be online. So good. That was a fantastic shot. And after that one, you are 2 up on your friend. All right, third hole at Top of the Rock is upon us. Let's see what you can do. Be careful on this hole. Really nice swing. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. All right, let's see how he does. Well, not the purest of strokes. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. And here's your second shot here on the third. I went right by. And now this from 12 feet. I think this one will go left to right. Oh, almost. And this putt to go 3 up. Oh, man. I guess bogey it is here. Okay, you can go 3 up for the match if you sink this putt. And after that one, you're 3 up in this match. Here is the fourth hole at Top of the Rock, slightly downhill. We've got danger in forms of water and sand. This one's heading a bit right. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Seven iron on display here. All right, here's his second shot. And second shot here on the fourth. And with this putt, you could save par. Good luck. And if he drops this, it'll save par. And that hole will be halved. Okay, fifth hole at top of the rock. There's bunkers all over this green area. Someone went crazy with the bunker brush, I think. Looks like this one's heading for the green. That's going to work just fine on the approach. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Okay, this putt to go 4 up on your opponent. Short putt, but it will move to the right. Oh, there we go. That one goes down, and that gives you the hole. And you're 4 up after that one. And here's the 6th hole at top of the rock. We got an island green out there. Elevated tee as well. So precision is needed. Well, that'll do for now. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. Heading towards that bunker. Let's see how he does from the green side bunker. All right, let's do this. Sink the putt, win the match. It's that easy. Okay, your opponent has conceded this final putt, and we're done here. And you've won the match. Good job out there today. Walking away 5 up on your opponent one-handedly. Good work. And that's going to do it for me. My job's done. Hopefully, we'll see you again around here real soon, though. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. We've got some match play happening at the moment. This is going to be a good time, I think. Okay, have a good round. All right, let's let this one go. Decent looking tee shot, I think. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. Oh, this one might be past the green. Okay, second shot here on the first. Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope, and don't want this one to get away from you. right, third shot for him. Oh my, almost in with the chip. Looking pretty good.
And that will drop on in there from the fringe. Doesn't matter to you. You just drop them on in there. Well done.
All right, you are 1 up after the first hole. Wind is blowing right to left on this one. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Okay, about 225 to the pin from here. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. This one's looking short from the sand. See you later to that ball. He's got about 100 yards to the pin here. This one's heading left.
Ooh, close with that chip.
All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. Okay, out of the bunker. That's our first hurdle. Now let's deal with this putt. And as he sets this one up, he's got some ground to cover, that's for sure.
I think this one's going left to right. Oh my goodness.
Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend.
Okay, your opponent knows what's up. They gave you that putt, and you've won the hole. On to the next.
Wind's blowing right in our face on this one. A little bit to the right on the approach here. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. This is their 3-iron. second shot on the third. Green side. He's in the rough. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. All right, this putt to go 3 up on your opponent. This one's going up the hill and to the left. And it drops. Good job there. And you're 3 up on your friend after that hole. And the wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with. Good one. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. And this will be his second shot. Looks like this one's heading for the green. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Yeah, you'll take that. There's a 6-foot putt. And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens. All right, that putt will go. And that hole's halved. And we got a par 4 for our 5th. I approve. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. He's setting up here, about 160 yards to the pin. And we're about 135 to the pin. This one's heading for the bunker, I think. A little wayward on that approach. All right, you're hitting out of the bunker. Not only that, but it's plugged into this bunker. Something fierce. Oh man, that par just slipped right away. All right, he's going to need this to win the hole. This one seems to be tilting left to right. All right, quite a putt you gave him there. No worries though. We'll head to the next. Well, unfortunately that hole didn't do anything for you. All right, the par 4 6th hole is next. Okay, let's send it. It's tidy. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. All right, kick left. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. And from 115 yards out, let's see what he does here. And this is a long distance putt. Let's see what he does. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Yeah, it's still looking good. Oh my, and he makes it. Okay, need this putt to drop if you want to have the hole. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Well, this one's looking good so far. Can it? Oh, and it doesn't go. Oh, man. Okay, 7th hole is a par 3. They're going with the 5-iron here. Have a good tee shot. This one's heading a little bit to the left. Oh, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. And let's see what happens. This is his second. Oh, how are you? Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Well, there you go. There's your par. Good job. He's got a 9-footer here. This one's going a bit to the right. And that's going to drop on in there for him. And that hole will be halved. And now the par 4 8th. This tee shot should play. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Okay, about 175 yards to go here. That's a safe shot. All right, 36-footer. Let's see what you do. This one's going hard to the right. Oh, come on. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Oh. And this next putt's for his par. I think this is going to go right to left. Ooh. He's got a 3-footer here. And the putt drops. All right, if you sink this next putt, you're going to win the match. Let's go. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. Hey, great work out there today. You end up the winner in this match. Good stuff. And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you.
Good game.
I had a great time out there. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. Starting today off with a nice par 4. Let's rip this little ball into the fairway and be on our way.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And second shot here on the first. This one's going left.
Well, looks like you're a bit off on that approach.
All right, this is his second. The approach is heading a bit to the right.
And from the green side bunker. Oh, close there with the chip. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. Well, nothing you can do about it now. Let's pop the bogey, putt in, and move on. A slight break, if any, to the right on this one. And that will go down. Well done.
And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up.
And as he gets that one to drop, that will win the hole for him. And lost that first hole, so you're one down moving forward. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. All right, let's send this ball away.
Oh, wonderfully struck. This is about 160 to the pin. This one's going right.
And dunked.
He's got around 155 yards to go here. All right, let's do this. 18 feet to go.
Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left.
This one's looking decent.
Still going good. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt.
And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. And this one's, I think, going left to right.
All right, he dropped that one in there, and that's going to win the hole.
All right, your opponent is 2 up for the match.
Okay, par 4 here on this third hole. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway.
All right, setting up now at about 200 yards away. Nothing wrong with that. And here's a 6-iron from them. Okay, let's see how he tackles this one. It's a very, very long putt. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. This one's going left to right, pretty hard. Oh, unfortunate. And here he goes, putting for par. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. This one's about 8 feet from the cup. All right, we'll take this hole if you sink this putt. And it drops on in there. That's going to win you the hole. Getting closer to your friend's score after that one. That is a good thing. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. A little too much to the right. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. Oh, almost perfection there with the chipper. And here's his second shot. Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. Okay, drop this one in there. This will save par. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Well, this one's starting out okay. Liking how it's turning out. Oh, it doesn't go down. Oh, no. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. And swinging this out to the left. And he's setting up for a bogey putt here. And the putt goes down. All right, let's tap her on in and continue on our way. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, tailwind blowing with us on this one. Okay, I'll accept that. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. Going a bit left of the pin. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. Way to go out there, looking good. This putt's around 28 feet out. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh,
All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Oh man, that could have been better, I think, but maybe a birdie on the next hole. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that putt will drop. Maybe got this putt to win the hole. And after that hole, we're all square. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 6th hole. And the tee shot looks like it'll be safe. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And this one coming out of the deep rough. And here's our second shot on the 6th. Well done. Okay, this one's about 105 yards out. That was good stuff. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. And here we go. This is his par putt. I think this one's breaking to the left. Ooh, and he dropped that one in there. That'll be for par. And this will have the hole if you sink this. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us. And that hole will be halved. And the 7th will be a par 4. Great swing. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Looking good off the tee. All right, this one's about 75 yards out. You're gonna like that, won't you? Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. Setting this one up about 8 feet out. And this one is for the bird. Okay, that hole is going to be halved. And the 8th hole laid out right in front of us here. Let's see what we can do. Solid approach there, pin high.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. And they're choosing the 6-iron here. He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. He's got 15 feet to the cup. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Ooh, almost. And if you sink this putt, it will take this match to Dormy. Yeah, not a lot of chance of you losing this hole, so your opponent's giving you that putt. Let's see what happens here. We got a long par 4 for this one. Nicely done. And let's see how he does on this hole. This one's heading for the sand, I think. And from the bunker, let's see what he does. And from the sand, I don't think this has enough, though. Okay, this one's around 170 yards out. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. Heading left. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. This approach is heading left. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. And from the greenside rough. Ooh, almost in there with the chip. Let's see if he can get this one close from the greenside rough. Ooh, he was close. Okay, from the greenside rough. Oh, pretty good with the chipper there. All right, you've got this left for double bogey. Okay, this one is over, and you've managed to pull out the win, ending here at 2 up. That's great work. And that's that. I had a lot of fun out there with you today. Thanks for taking me around the course. We'll see you next time.
And the 10th is a par 4. Okay, give this a smash. Let's get up and out of here. Ooh, almost in there. And here we go. This is his second shot. If you drop this, it could save par. This one should start off pretty straight and then turn to the left. Oh, I guess he'll have to settle for the bogey. And this putt's going to put him one up. Ooh. And this putt right here will put him at one up. All right, he gets it to go, and that will win the hole. And after that one, your opponent is one up. Okay, we're heading over to the 11th hole now. We got a par 5. All right, load up. Let's let this go. All right, we'll take that. Not an amazing swing. Okay, second shot on the 11th. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does.
See how he deals with this little test from the greenside rough. All right, you've got this one out to the left. And with this, he could save his par. And if you sink this, you'll have the hole. And there we go. And that hole will be halved. And we're on the tee here of the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Okay, time to send it. Ooh, just tattooed that drive. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And he'll end up just barely into this first cut of rough. And this one is around 180 yards to the pin. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. Nice work. That was some good golf. And here he is from the greenside rough. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. And that's gonna drop. Oh, that'll win the hole for you. All square after that hole. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 13th. That drive had some mustard on it. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out.
setting up to be around 150 yards to the pin. Good shot out there. Nicely played. And this putt from 10 feet. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And he gets the birdie putt to go. 7-foot putt coming up. Oh, that was supposed to be a birdie. And your friend over there is one up after that one. And now the 14th hole. This is a par 3. And he's found the green here with that shot. Got some work to do, though, for that next putt. That's a doozy. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a missed green. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. Well played out of the sand. We're on the green. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. Oh my. On this hole, we've got this left for par. This starts off pretty straight and then turns to the right a bit. Oh, too bad. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. All right, that putt goes down, and he takes this hole. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. Little less than pure on that swing. All right, let's send it. Well, that's unlucky. You didn't deserve that. And here we go with his second shot. Might not be enough from the rough. Second shot here on the 15th. Well done. Back into the fairway. I like it. Oh, man, you hate to see those ones go by. This next putt is a par putt for him. About 6 feet to go here. And that hole's halved. Now the par 3, 16th. Bit of an awkward swing. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. And there we go. Nice little approach shot. And he needs this to save par. Let's see what happens. It's breaking to the left, I think. And he gets the putt to go. Okay, you need this to win the hole. Oh, come on, be nice. And you got to get this one in if you want to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. And now the par 5 17th. All right, give this a rip. Okay, hitting this one from the rough.
not an amazing swing. Okay, here's our third shot. Nice. That was the club. And from the deep stuff. And let's see how he gets out of this one. And if he sinks this, it'll be for par. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh. And if you sink this, there's no way you can lose. You're going to take things dormy. And after that one, your opponent is one up for the match. And teeing it up now for the final hole. Was well played. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. Heading to the deep stuff here. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. Oh my, almost in there. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. And he's staring this one down, trying to save his par. Ooh.
This putt's around 5 feet away. Ooh, that was close. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. And your opponent's giving you that putt. We can head to the next. All right, this match will be decided here one way or another. If you still are tied at the end of this one, we're going to give the match to whoever is closest to the pin off the tee. Okay, he's leading off here in this playoff hole. Let's see where he puts it. And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. All right, last off the tee, but hopefully closest to the hole. Let's do this. Well, that's no good. I think this is getting sandy. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. Good job getting out of that bunker. Little work left to do, but nothing serious. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I'm going to be honest with you. I do favor the match play as a mode of play. This should be fun. Let's make this a good one. Okay, let's smash this one out there. I think this one will land in the fairway. Second shot here on the first. Well done. And this putt drops, you can go one up. Oh, brutal. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. The putt goes down and you've won this hole. Fantastic work. Off to a great start. You're one up after the first hole. Here we are at the second hole, and it's a long par 4 ahead of us. We're going to need 2 good shots to hit this green. This green has a bit of a hump at the front, so you're going to want to remember that when hitting into this one. Good job. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. This shot is clocking in at 195 yards away. Decent approach there. Okay, he's getting ready to
fire away with his second shot. This was leaning to the right. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Oh, look at this thing. Ooh, still looking good. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And you're 2 up after that hole. Big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit.
We are doing the front 9 of this one today. This should be a bit of fun, albeit brief fun.
Have a good round out there today.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Second shot here on the first. And the approach heading to the left. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Ooh, it almost went down. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Not a bad result from that distance. 12 feet left to the hole. It looks like this one starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. Well, it's heading towards the hole. And in the cup for your par. That'll do. He's got 3 feet to go. And that will do. Everybody's all square after that first one. This hole's got a bit of wind to contend with. That drive's looking decent here. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And second shot here on the second hole. All right, and that one will indeed just barely get into this first cut. And this will be his second shot. All right, that'll work for him. He hung on to the fairway. Let's see how you do from the green side rough. Denied. Ooh, he almost got that to go. This next putt will be for his birdie. You need this one to have the hole. This one's just a short putt, but I think it's going to the right. And that hole will be halved. Okay, I've got a good feeling about this. Par 3, third hole. Let's go. Well, your approach is heading a little leftward. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Here's a look at their 5-iron. Good luck with this. Way out here. Careful with this one. Going downhill to the right. And this putt's going to put him one up. This one's breaking left to right. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Oh, continuing to look good. Okay, we are moving forward. Okay, stepping onto this tee of the 4th hole, and we have a par 4. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Ooh, screaming off the club face. Okay, this one's around 165 yards out. The distance dialed in on that one, pin high. This approach is leaning a bit to the right. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does. I think this one's going left to right. All right, we'll take this hole if you sink this putt. Yep, I knew you had it in you. Great way to bounce back. Birdieing this one after bogeying the last. Great stuff. And after that hole, we're all square. And we are working with the tailwind on this hole. Well, I hope for your sake this holds the fairway. Ooh, and that one couldn't hold on to the fairway, just barely in that first cut. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. All right, this is his second.
Here's our second shot on the 5th. There you go. That's what you want. This one's about 7 feet away. Ooh, that's too bad. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And that's going to drop, and he will win this hole. And after that hole, your friend is 1 up for the match. And now the par 4 6th. Okay, full sand, let's go. Well, grab a new ball and take it from there. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. Way to go. Back in the fairway. You've done well. And let's see what he does here. He's got around 210 to the pin. And this shot's about 165 yards from the pin. Approach shot worked out just fine. I think I'll let your putting do the talking here from way out. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Oh, come on, get in there. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. I think this one's moving to the right. And from there, not a bad result. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. All right, just looking at the next hole now, that one was a bit of a loss. Okay, here we go. 7th hole is a par 5. And he has rolled into the heavy rough. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. This one needs to hold on to the fairway. And we couldn't hold the fairway. That's all right. Just in the first cut here. Second shot here on the 7th.
Let's see what happens. This is his second. This one's going to get sandy. And he is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one. Yep, that's going to do. And this is his look at birdie. Oh, almost in there. Maybe got this putt to win the hole. That will go to the bottom of the cup, and you have won this hole. And taking your friend down a peg after that hole, that's good work. Teeing up here on the 8th hole. Holy mackerel. That was tattooed. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. This one's fairway bound. All right, second shot on the 8th. Oh, this one could drop. And that'll go down for the birdie. Nice chip.
this match is all square after that hole. Heads up, wind's blowing left to right here. Oh, crud. All right, let's see how he does. Five iron on display for this one. So it's safe to assume that your opponent is going to win this hole in the matchup. If you concede the hole to them, we can keep things moving smoothly, which is nice for all parties involved. Up to you, though. All right, let's keep going. Oh, into the water. Okay, checking in here to see if you want to concede this hole to your opponent. It's very unlikely that you'll win the hole, but it's a good way to speed up this match. That sounded good. Good job. We're on the green. 21 feet to the cup from here. And this one's going pretty hard left to right. Or we could just play on. Okay, you're swinging this way out to the left. Let's see it turn. And if he sinks this next putt, he takes the match. I think it's breaking to the left. Yikes, that went right by. And I'm kind of hoping for him now. If he sinks this, he wins the match. All right, he's going to end his round with the par today. Well, you didn't get the win here today. Your opponent's going to take this one. Your opponent will walk away one up on you. Better luck next time. And with that, I say goodbye. See you next time.